Oh, damn it! I've got no voice on. What's up, Lentius? What you doing? I guess my voice is pretty loud now instead. Is it? I don't know, I don't think that was very successful. Should we just add like a few pixels to the bottom instead? So we do like, maybe go to like 10. Well, that's still a lot. Let's go to like 8. And then we'll just like double up this thing. Maybe double up that. Well, I don't know yet. We have a bunch of things to do. Let's do like 8 here. You're losing a lot of stuff in the bottom parts. Wait, that is not even there, right? It's here. So I have been doing a little bit of work off stream. I did a different thing with the distribution of these. So I used actually a noise, so they clump up a little bit more, and that just kind of works. That's one thing I've done, and then I've just toyed around with this, like kind of trying to get rid of some artifacts, trying to polish things up. But yeah, I don't know. Kind of, it's losing something with this for sure. There was a harshness in there before that gets lost a little bit. Let's try running the game and see how it looks. You can see it here a little bit. I can also see the sky thing. I have to deal with that at some point. One of my problems is that whenever I change like the smallest little detail, it kind of changes everything. Changes where the thresholds for the quantization happens. This gets very like blown out now. It wasn't before. We should have some kind of before and after, I think. Let's go back to here, save that, go back here, and I think it used to be, wait, 6. There's like 1 less than the number. No, this is actually the same number. Okay, never mind. So this is how it looks. This particular frame and this particular thing. Before I change anything. And then we're gonna go. I don't know why it all opens with the frickin' grid all the time. Then we're gonna go like all the way to where we were. Save that. Go to here. If I now put this at 8, which is the height of the texture, like 4 plus 4, yes. And then we do this. They are pretty close. Oh wait, they're dithered now. I didn't think about that. See, there's dithering going on there. Let's turn off the dithering. The reason I want to turn off the dithering is because my screen flashes a bit and it compresses really badly. In video and makes like either bitrate's really really high or more likely it just makes it look bad. So I think this one is a little bit cropped a little bit differently. So if you go compare the old thing to the new thing, you get a little bit more definition. Which destroys stuff here, but adds stuff here. Okay. I think that just has to do where this lives in the value range. I really like how it works here with the old system. So I don't know if there's a way to like push it or whatever. Or if we should just like, oh, it's dithered, then we blend two colors or something. It might be a faster way to try it out, rather than what we're trying to do now. And yeah. So now we're back here, which I like, except for the dithering. Okay, so let's do a quick test. Just get rid of the dithering. So what I want to do is save bool is dithered false, and then we just set that here. All right, so we need to not check dither here. It's just like if it's below that thing, we do this. And then we do this. We like, when we get the LUTs, we actually have to get 2. We do if it's is dithered 1, otherwise 0. It's not a good way of doing it, but I'm gonna do it anyway. So I'm gonna do a mix between these two over 0.5. So however we put it, we're gonna do 2 lookups, which is even slower than it was before. That didn't work. Undeclared identifier. That it. 188. What is this? Quantize U if dither? Why would that be in there? Yo, grip! All of us are here. We're just like chewing our dentures, stuff like that. Now we're getting a really small dithering pattern instead. Ah, damn it! I need to adjust my share, it's too far back. Feels a lot like where I started. Should I be like? I guess I'm sliding a little bit forward, but I don't know, man. Something is not looking the same for sure here. Logic. Because I'm not using the thing, the stuff. Now that looks terrible. Okay, then what? I think we just leave this. Let's change back to what we had. LUT goes back. Compositor, GLSL. Just discard changes. Who cares? Can't make that look good today, so just continue. The other thing I'm thinking of is these blades. What if we made an actual like model that's a little bit curved so we don't get these like super straight things? We started streaming February 1st. Yeah, it's pretty lonely. Now that I don't stream that often, I find my view counts a bit lower than usual. But on the other hand, I feel like people are talking a lot, so generally, I think. I have had this Twitch account since forever, more or less. Like, if I go back, I wonder how far back I can go. Like, statistics maybe, and then just like, I think I can find streams in 2014 or something like that. 2017 is the earliest the thing will go. Let's see if it works. Yeah, if I look at from the earliest date that it goes, January 1st, 2017, I have I have 4,700 hours streamed. It's like this. This is January 1st, 2017. I think I was streaming earlier than that. But you can see that this is how many hours per month I've streamed. Yeah. The thing with streaming for me, I found two things with it kind of recently. One is that when I'm streaming, I'm actually working. I'm not just slacking off. So that really helps. However, a lot of the work that gets done I won't say it's like lacking, but it's sort of hard to think deep thoughts when you are streaming. If you just like, let's, I don't know, code up something that I know, then it's fine. But if I'm like, I'm gonna figure out what this game is actually like deeply about from a mechanical or not standpoint, you know, then it's like, okay, that's hard to do when talking to people. So you often feel like you're rushing, and when you're not streaming, you feel a little bit like you're wasting time on stuff. Oh, let's not do this now. Let's save that for the stream, because it would be like a good thing to do on stream. So I think that's part of why I haven't been streaming as much lately, because I just want to make sure I don't lose the deeper essences of what I am doing. Does that make sense? The other part I find is like when I'm doing stuff that would be just like work, like modeling or painting or doing stuff like that, I don't talk that much, and I would rather than stream, I would rather like just have some YouTube video going to keep my brain going in that sense. Anyway, I just want to make a little cube, actually plane maybe, or a quad. Is there a quad? Plane. That seems about right. Maybe it should be 0.5 radius. Then we want to rotate that around the x-axis, exactly 90 degrees. Yep. And I want to bend it in multiple directions. So just like subdivide that shit. Let's do it twice. And then we're gonna bend it a little bit like this. Move it up so it hits up to there, and then we want to bend back this way. Something to that extent, yes. And I want to shade smooth. Gonna call this foliage plane. I'm gonna export this, or import it rather, using this as a mesh, and I'm gonna swap out the one we have in our foliage thing. This chair is okay. I really like the armrests and stuff, but I'm getting a little bit of a... like my butt hurts a bit. Yo, nickname, what's up? It's going okay. I've just started streaming. I've been doing a little bit behind the scenes, but mostly contract stuff today. So yeah, I did off stream a little bit of a change to how the grass is distributed. So instead of going for any of the smart big brain things, I actually just put in, you know, like a noise, and that sort of made them clump up and look less uniformly distributed, which I think looks good. You made the first page on Godot Reddit. Oh, nice. Congrats. In which way? Is it because they're just like embedded and viewed more rather than video? Which you might have to like interact with and stuff. I haven't figured out Reddit yet. I actually read Reddit, but I don't interact with much. I find it, shall we call it like, yeah, it's a little bit hostile to new users. It's hard to know. Yeah, but you gotta click them to play them, but are GIFs auto-playing maybe for people with a Reddit enhancement suit or whatever? It might feel like a less of a thing. Also, mobile maybe works differently with videos versus GIFs. What was I doing? I was about to get to my models. Brutalist. Set mesh save paths. Meshes. And it added the Brutalist foliage plane. Sounds good. And now foliage. Let's go here. Replace this with foliage plane. Oh, that's smaller. And it has a little bit more volume to it. Let's see how it looks in game. Yo, Sebsub! What's upside down? Yeah. It looks a lot like eyelashes. Yeah. I think that makes sense, nickname, yeah. So check this out, Sebsub. Do you recognize this level? A bit different. But all the same strats should still work. I just added a bunch of bullshit on top. Yeah, I really like that we have some more definable, because it feels like you have an easier time orienting when you have these kind of landmark stuff. I think what I want to do is also like bake this level and not have it procedural. There's a note on my to-do list to handle stuff like that. Like maybe remove this one and instead put like a gallows thing up here. Have that in. See if I have the sketches here somewhere. This one. So I put like this is the sketch for. It's the same level, it's just slightly different. So maybe I want to transform this and put this up here and not have the other Here's something else. I don't know. It looks more retro. Maybe, yeah. But I find both. Like, yeah, I don't know. So what I put a video up on Discord, asking people about like how readable this shit is. Yeah, I think it looks cool too. Like, nah, almost made it. At least on the top, I find that it's not that hard to understand what's going on with geometry and stuff. On the bottom side, sometimes it feels like it's a bit dark, maybe. I do think it looks cool. It's got... The inspiration is like, you know, Hellboy? Mike Mignola has these really like harsh shadows, and like very black and very like graphic look, which I find interesting. And the other part is like, I really like Mörkborg, this kind of art style, which has some a lot of really cool stuff to it. If there's anyone who has like screenshots of it. But it's got this like really strong color. I even made the sky yellow at some point. And this kind of really harsh, deep shadows, pure black, stuff like that. I'm inspired by. So I also tried a lot to incorporate this kind of semi-sci-fi contemporary theme. Like we got the gun from Control, more or less, and just really hard to make that work. And I might want to spend my time doing other stuff than that. So I'm considering just going with a little bit more of a like a gothic or grimdark kind of look to things. Maybe not setting it specifically in some time period, but just these arches are kind of more Bloodborne than the brutalist stuff that I've been inspired before. So maybe there's some cool thing there going. That's cool, Relo, and thank you. Yeah, I like this style too. I think it's got like... we gotta fix the square there. Sweet. My worry with it is that it's gonna be hard for people to understand what's going on, because there's... Well, since everything is so harsh, and I know the level so well that it's not a big deal for me reading like the graphics. Yeah, sweet. It's not only me who likes it, so that's good. Cool. So we were talking about the grass stuff, and don't say. I have this thing that places the grass according to a noise map. I'm just gonna see what happens if we put a bunch more in there. See if it's like super slow or something. It's all GD script so far, yes. Get rid of the grass. Keep the contrast sharp instead of having the grass bring noise into the scene. I really liked when I added the grass. Let's say that. But now apparently my my computer froze. Are you still here? I really liked what it added, but I think what it should do is be hand paint. I don't know why it's so much slower when I did this. It should be 4 times more, but it takes forever. Damn. My GD script looks so non-GD script you had to check. What? Okay, do you wanna come back? I think it's crashed. Currently I'm running 2. Save and close is what I'm thinking. We'll see. I'm also gonna remove this verbose thing, and maybe it'll be faster because it's got some weird error messages. Maybe it's the water being do you mean like for making some like it's the noise is coming from the water, or yeah, it's really slow now. I don't know. Sure, it's more of them, but is it that much more? This is the problem. I don't think it's slow doing it. It's just slow because there's an error that happens, and it happens a lot. Bring the lawnmower more. No, I think if we put the grass in specific places, it would be fine. Wanted to do it procedurally, but it seems to be you want to come back? It's also this where if that was just black, then we would be fine. The outline is sort of... You get rid of the outline of the foliage, actually. It's not too difficult. It's just modifying the material slightly so it doesn't write to Z. Do that, we will get rid of some of that noise. Then we also lose like shadows and stuff, so I don't know. Sub 12 will come. We'll see. Yeah, but if I do that, you can see the... that doesn't work. Never mind. I liked it the way it was. I'll just change it so it goes towards the dark purple instead. No, I hear you. Wait, you want to see so it's just planes? What do you mean? You wanted to not show the grass at all? Oh, if I just do this? Those are the grass things. I love it. Then hell. It's too... I don't... Why is it so red along the... Is that coming from... It's not coming from these. It's coming from... It sure looks like it's coming from that. Like an only blue, but there's still a bit of red. But that's coming from the water sampling that. And that's another thing that I want to work on. You can see in certain places, I think it's when it's like pure black, it samples the red rather than something else sometimes. But also, like, here you can see it tries to like distort this part into that, which sucks. Now, yeah, that's probably what's happening here too. It really shouldn't, if it detects, because it's a flat image with depth information, if it's detecting that the sample, the color sample it gets from let's see if it's removed when I remove the ocean. Hard to tell. Maybe it's the background that shines through then. Odd. Is it that slow? It is really slow still. Damn, how can it be this freaking slow? It just... It's making a lot of these. There's like a ton of those game objects. We could do a multi-mesh on them instead. See how it looks in translucency or transparency, depending on what you actually mean, but put this random button in there just so I can have more of that, more levels to compare with. And also when I'm playing, if can I understand what's going on with this level, even though I've never seen it before. Wait, what is this? Is this music? Down there. One of these days we're gonna do like a full-on collaborative playlist here. I think I like the way the grass look, but this is too big, because like when you're running through it, it's like really tall grass, right? So it's a bit too big. I think like 1.8 or something. 1.8. I think that also means like 1.8 meters. Yeah, let's do some midnight. Another thing I want to focus on soon here is actually having restarts being instant. Not that, like, which can be done by just not regenerating the level every time you press the restart button. But that makes it important that I reset just the things that I want to reset. I think it's like a little bit better now with the grass even seen from above. Like, go die. But also there is some stuff with the texture I'm using for the... Okay, we can take a look at that too. I have this like concrete plates, and I've stretched it and stuff. I think I want something else that has a little bit more grit to it. Do I have anything in my like... going through my Google Photos, and I don't want to show it on. But I know I took some in. Where was this? I didn't think about it more. Sub. It's weird that it doesn't find anything more. Was this summer we were in Falkenberg, maybe? Here we go. I think this is not... It is too, let's say, too noisy is my thought. Let's see just how it looks in... with the things applied to it. Oh, let's make it darker then. Wasn't too bad. This gives everything a little bit more, actually. A bit too much. Could blur it slightly. But not that much. Like 1 pixel blur or something. Let's get rid of some of that intense... Jake Hedman. Thank you for the gifted tier 1 sub. What you doing, Jake? Here you can see some weirdness also with it is what color it goes to towards the distance. Let's see if that's true. And if so, can we sheet it by just changing the... it's not. Okay, never mind then. Colors. You don't like that? You don't know Jake, but I do. Maybe you do a little bit. Yes. Nope. Hey, thank you. Hype train incoming. Thank you, Sub. There is. Gift, sub-gift, or use bits to get the next level. 93%. Come on. Everyone. Let's do it. Did it just show something on the channel? Or have I messed that up? Should be here. Do it, no pressure. You do what you need to do, peeps. I think this is a little bit too noisy for our... This has totally different. Maybe we can crop out some stuff. This one is a little bit less... Needs to be darker. No. Go away. But go back to the foliage situation. It probably should be hand placed so we can use it for stuff like leading the eye, etc., etc. Maybe. It generates the level really fast here, but in the editor it's super slow for some reason. It must have to do with like when things are added to the tree. And it spews out that ugly error. Should also upgrade to the latest Godot. Like, here I don't think it's that distracting, so I guess I'm fine with it, like it is now. More of a problem I feel is that this color is kind of dark and the background is kind of bright, so it really like getting, is it these colors I need to boost? Whatever. I got 30 seconds with all your bits and stuff. It's 93% till hype train. No one cares. Is this better? Did this lift the visibility or readability quite a bit? I think it did. How about the other side? Especially, I would guess on stream, this is easier to read. We could like put a little bit of this, like not that much, not that much. Closed it? Oh, my undo buffer. Let's give it like a little bit into the darkness there. Did we go just like a smidge too far? Let's desaturate it a little bit and then make it a little bit darker. There. Let's try it. Let's do something similar with the underwater stuff. We get a little bit too much texture on these, I feel like. And same here, like in the shade, the texture is strange. These colors work pretty well. A little bit less everything at 11, but maybe worth doing. I don't know. You want to introduce like another shade in between there? Also just crush it like that. Nope. This is what I was talking about before, like changing one little thing pushes things just over the edge, so now we see a little bit of that blue stuff there. Hello Moozy, what's up? Oh, look at that. So this comes from something else. No, not that one. This one. Is that a little bit of emission here pushing that? No. Is it because there's a little bit of green coming in there? Maybe. No. I don't quite understand where that's from. But yeah. Now there's some subtle changes. It's less harsh. Gotta see how it looks. Get the ocean done. I don't know. I think there's still work to be done there. This is easier to read, I would say, than what we had before. But it's still pretty harsh. I think it would only read as not harsh if you didn't see the before. Now we have a little bit more detail here. It helps us, like when you're moving here and looking down, you can see what's going on much more, rather than when you were when this was the same color. Can you play one run? Yes, I can. So let's see if I can do a sub 20 run here. Oh. That was a sub 20. How about a texture surface like sandstones? Sand or stones? So I use a texture on this that I snapped from a rock that I saw at some point. I think sand with little rocks. It would make sense to maybe have some stuff that like covers up some of the harsher edges. I don't think we're quite there. We shouldn't spend too much time detailing stuff, because it's gonna be hidden by this color filter that I run anyway. Hello, Memories TV! Thank you. I do like the look. I do like the look. Not gonna lie. Yo, Raymond, be good. How's the leaderboard coming? Whoa, what's going on in the background? How you like Döner? A lot. I think I'm technically like the thing we usually call kebab here is more gyros, whatever that is. How that is pronounced in whatever language. Yeah, I think I'm happy with these changes we just did. Now my screen still flashes because we haven't fixed the dithering issue, but whatever. Kebab, yeah. So I like kebabs. I like the sauce we have here in Jönköping, where I live. It's the best kebab sauce. It's kind of a white. I don't know how it's what? So it's like a yogurt or sour milk based thing. Yogurt, mayo, pepperoni, pickle juice, ketchup? Huh, I didn't know they used that. I don't know. In the script editor, let's see what you're saying here. When you press somewhere on the line and move up and down with arrows, the cursor should stay in the same column unless the line is shorter. Then try the same, but instead using mouse to place the cursor, press home button to get to the end of the line. Yeah, Seb. You should come over here and yeah, so let's finish the kebab discussion first. Gyros, the Greek version. Oh, so döner is also spinning. Interesting. There's some difference in seasoning, and gyros is made out of pork. Yeah, I actually do like the pork version better than the lamb or beef versions. And ketchup and mayo. There's not a lot of ketchup in there. Like it's. I don't think that's. I don't even know if that's correct. It's a white sauce. Like looked like it's like this on the image here. Whatever, it's gone. Looked like this. I usually like it when you say like I want it spicy, and they put some spices in there. It's never really hot, but yeah. So it. Game jam with Jönköping kebab sauce. Yeah. Anytime. Honestly, like I probably have too many images of. So who hasn't eaten yet? Let's see if I can find a good version. This is a pretty good one. Fanta in the kebab sauce, yeah. Check it. This is classic Jönköping kebab pizza with the sauce. It's pretty good. If I can find another. The fact that I just have like hundreds of pictures of this tells you something about my. Yeah, you can get it with raw red onion on, which is awesome. And the third way we eat it is this. Which is with fries on it and salad, like lettuce, whatever it's called. It's pretty good. Just ate, yeah. You're a former chef, Muzi. Interesting. Why it looks like pizza. We have kebab on pizza here, but I have the other. Let's see if I can find a image of a kebab rulle. It's hard because these are the kebab rolls I get, which are like the best, but it doesn't look very good on a picture. Holy shit, look at this one. What is going on here? It's just like an inch of cheese and then a lot of sauce on top. That's crazy. What else do I have? I don't know, man. This is something that's not like the native Jönköping kebab. This is chicken kebab, but you can't see the chicken. You can see a little maybe. This is from Holy Kebab down at the mall, and it's really, really good. They use like, I think they have like a Berliner sauce and a white sauce, which is some kind of garlic sauce, and then these like chopped up pickles and roasted onions and cilantro and cabbage, red cabbage stuff. This one is really good too. The bread is great. So I don't know if that looks more like what you would consider kebab muzi. This one is good, but I actually do like this one better. Ham, banana, and curry pizza with kebab sauce. It's not bad. It's not bad. You know, I got this for a reason. The only problem is that it's got the wrong color. The emote. It looks like a red sauce. We have it in Turkish. Pita is called pita. I live in Germany. Döner kebab, as we know it this day, is invented by Turkish guest worker in Berlin. He wanted to make a traditional Iskender kebab to go. Put it in bread for fast food. Yeah. That's the story I think I heard. Yeah. It's weird. Mixed sauce. I don't really like the red sauce, but maybe I've changed my mind on that. Maybe you can get a little bit of both. So, how's the game coming, everyone? How far have we progressed? Not that far. Okay, let's go back to nickname generators question. In the script editor, let's open up a script here. However we do that, because I don't use... You don't mean an NVS Code, I assume. Can we open recent here? No, it opens it up in the wrong place. Can we do open? No, it opens it here. We gotta do something that causes an error and it opens it. Can we drag a script? Nope. Can we open in? Do this then. I'm actually not against going back to this. So what did you want me to test? Press somewhere on the line, move up and down with arrows. The cursor should stay at the same column. Yes. So like, if I'm here, it should stay at that, and that works. Yes. Unless I'm at the end, where it would do this, and it would actually remember. And this is nice. I know this from trying to implement my own little text editor at one point. So it remembers the position it has here, so that when I go further in, it's still gonna jump up there. Then try the same, but instead of using mouse to place the cursor, press the home button to get to the end of the line. So you can do that to home or end to get to the end. Ah, look at that. So if I place it here, when I go down here, it's there. But if I go here and I press like end or like end, it's gonna follow on the end. Is that what you're talking about, nickname? The latest 4.3 master. Ooh, that sounds dangerous. In this version, it seems to be nice. What's the difference between Godot Engine desktop version versus Steam version? I have no idea. I haven't touched the Steam version, but I would guess the Steam version is not as bleeding edge as the one I'm running, at least. But I'm running like 4.3 dev. Mine is a bit older too. I don't know exactly how old, but it's I'm 432 behind. Pull the latest, but I don't think I want to compile it right now. Are we ready to just like make a commit with these changes? It's not a lot we've done. Too many things. This is like every file in the project. What have I done? This is like a different approach to noise-based approach to placing foliage. It was a lot of just re-imported stuff. Hey, Moozy! Welcome to the Twitch side of things. It was nice to have someone on YouTube chat, but I guess you're more integrated if you're over in stream in Twitch chat. UFBX as a built-in alternative to FBX to GLTF. No idea. Whatever, let's just push. This is all in experimental. I think the game would actually run using the latest actual dev version, not my own build version. That could be interesting to try. Wait, you lost who? Me? Monsters. We find monsters. Just Moosey not understanding the new technology of Twitch streaming, maybe. Is that so, Moosey? What did you, if you're here still, did you, you mentioned you were a chef before. My brother is a chef and he does all the music for the game, music and sound effects and stuff. Yo, it's actually nice out. Check it. It's, that's, the sun somewhere. Which is nice. Why is it impossible to get anything done this week? I don't know. I think the next step is just hard or something. Summer, like if spring was on the way, I would be happy with that. Let's take a look at the milestone list here. We're not hiding monsters. So like instant restart. We could try. Need to escape Sweden next winter. Yeah, never come back. Or wait until June to come back. Nah, I like it here. So how can we restart a level without fully reloading? Because right now, let's figure out how it works. I think I have like a game. No, it's called system. And that has like a quick restart thing. And that reloads the current scene. I don't think I want to do that. Get a summer house in Sweden. I don't know. Did we lose you, Moosey? No. agree. Like, we got everything here. It's the best place. No. I don't like creepy crawlies. The problem is, like, I guess my kid is starting to get a little bit older. But when you have a kid and you have your, my parents are like not very far from here. They're like 5 minutes by car. And it's just, that's too much of a convenience. So maybe when the kid grows up, we'll see. Let's go get something more to drink. This might be a mistake. We'll see if it some of the problems I'm having with just restart, like reloading a level, comes from like long running, like if I reload while something is already generating a level or something like that. Yeah, this is ultra fiasco mango. What's up, Mind Rage? It's a really good one. New to the cat, yeah, you mentioned. Are they okay? The first thing we gotta do is just not do the process thing. And then we want to see quick restart. I made this stupid system which saves in this global non-reloading thing which level it should start. And that's just not that good. I'm gonna see where this is used. Can only be in a few little places. So I'm gonna have different things, but I'm gonna go for level, and we are going to so we'll do like level generator, sets up the seeds and stuff like that. Pickup spawner sets up those, and then it does like await level generator generate. So that's what it's gonna generate the level. And now if it already exists and has the right seed, it shouldn't need to regenerate. So we can do like let's put it up here. Call it like cached seed or something. set it to -1, and then here, somewhere, you can do like cached seed is current seed. If so, we might want to do a different thing when we're in the editor. So we do like engine dot is editor hint. We just say cached seed and what I want to do is this. I want to say like if not is editor or and cached seed is the same, we just say like return. We don't need to do any of this, but we can print it out. Already has generated seed currency. Why did it start typing backwards? Arabic mode? Yeah, could be. Balrog says, why is 10 plus 10 and 11 plus 11 the same thing? 10 plus 10 is 20 and 11 plus 11 is 22. Hope the vet did it and not you. Too much talk in the chat today. So if we already have the right level, no need to redo this. That's the first part. The second part is we don't want to reload the scene. We're going to get rid of the quick restart thing. Actually get rid of that too. Which means this is not very useful. We had some problems that caused this, but let's bite this apple. This ugly sour apple. Swedish saying, bite the sour apple. So level will instead have a process, and here is where we'll do the if input just pressed restart. Reload, I think it's called. No, it's restart, because reload is the reload. Then we want to make sure we stop whatever we're doing, like the play thing here. Is it possible to... How do I cancel this?
I wasn't looking for action, just some distraction, just a little weeknight, booth in the back. I wasn't looking for.
Where is the play? Play comes from somewhere. Work. I guess it comes from the pause menu then. Yeah, it's doing like level, play, call deferred, something. Does this return? No. How should this work?
I said I never felt my heart like this. She said I've never felt my body. I always thought the point of love was just to keep from falling into the deep blue, falling into the deep
Now we gotta like have a... We probably want to have like can restart, so until it's running we can't like restart. So that'll help us. Fingers. So then somewhere in here we'll do like generate, and when begin then we say can restart is true. So anytime after it's begun we can restart. Yeah, fingers not doing at all what I want. This is another part that we have to figure out because we don't have the current level saved like that anymore. Where's this used? This tries to do shit. We'll figure it out. Here, what I want to do is to play, which should happen by doing the level. Play, and then it thinks it's something that it is not. Where is it? Just the level, which we're setting there, which is not going to be in there. Okay, cool. So pause menu will play level index here, and if we're already playing, this should cancel and wait for the previous thing to be done. I think so I guess we're gonna have like an is playing here as well. And maybe restart. It could be like the restart polling for is playing thing. If we put it here, we can wait. If is playing or while is playing, just a wait time process frame. And then is playing gets set to true somewhere, and then when we get to the end of this, which can happen if is restarting break, why are you so angry with this? Tree not declared. Did I remove that? Cool. And then when we're finished, we'll set is playing is false, which can happen. And also here, if we are waiting, we can say like if not is restarting and this, we do all this. Finished, we do is playing is false. And at the end, we should probably like clean up all the enemies that have spawned. Yeah, something like that. And then we can... It doesn't matter which order we put these in, I think. Submit time comes from somewhere. Here we should pass in the level. No idea if this is gonna work. And then we play. But we don't save the current... You know what? We don't need to call... We just call play instead. But then we have to remember... What? There's so many things. This just waits for us to not play.
The top shelf tumbles and the wall clocks run the well. Scotch bottles and the soda guns. You missed the last train from the city tonight. Old friends see each other in a different light.
So if we press the level button, it starts playing. And if we press the restart button, we should do level.play level.current level. Yeah, also have to check for the other things we had. This I don't know what it is. Right, so here is like auto start level. We don't need this anymore. We might want to have a debug thing that does that for us, but see how close we get. I don't think we should need any... Here we are. Let's play level 1. It's tries to run.
Till I be holding hands. Don't blink, don't think, don't look in her eyes. Is this
271. We
is this good?
didn't we just remove that line? We didn't save. That's the problem.
There is a song singing in the dark. Don't get too close, it'll tear you apart. There is a reason for every
So it's angry with me. Out of bounds. Get index 0 on base array node.
there is a song.
So we got here without having any
Get too close, cuts like a wire. There is a reason for
spawn points somehow.
no desire. Half in light, half in dark. Is where we start.
It does say generating level 19, which is the one. And then it does a bunch of setups from stretch. And then it says there were no spawn points. So how is that possible? Because somehow the first time there is no level. I'm spawn points above. We don't have any spawn points above. Which is strange. So can we take a look at what this thing looks like? So we're gonna have root, we're gonna have world, we're gonna have level generator, gonna have level root, and then this has modules and stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and guess that this get nodes in groups doesn't work until some later time.
A computer is an educational device.
So like,
It is in fact a direct
what if
reflection
we
of your
waited
imagination,
longer?
your intelligence. And once you are given
We
the
wait 10
freedom
frames
to
and
create
then
things and
see what
to
happens.
the immediate response on the screen, then it becomes a very enjoyable experience. You go on to involve yourself in many other things.
It seems to be a very
Still-
fantastic and hypnotic field. Once you start, you just can't stop. It's something you can't explain.
To the question of what is all this microcomputer and computer business going to do to our society?
Is the problem not here?
The case
But
is
when I'm
we are
removing
humans
the
very
spawn
much more
points
adaptable
from
to our environment than the computer is to its own.
because I'm removing the spawn points from the library
Society as simply the collective
here.
contribution of millions of human
What if we
beings
didn't do that?
who carry in themselves certain power and influence and emotion, and every time you turn the
It might be
switch
wrong,
of one of those persons, you've dampened the glow.
but does it work now? It didn't crash.
Never question of whether this society is
But
going
is
to
it
find a
angry?
way to make itself as rich and as powerful,
It's very
if you
angry
will,
for
as
some
beautiful
reason.
as potentially it can be.
So the
Like adventures, you gotta meet people and all this. It's sort of like an adventure, big adventure. It's fun.
Now it tries, or it tries to do something, but maybe it does work. It just didn't.
Speaking of marketing, one of today's greatest marketing triumphs in the entertainment field is video games. It's a business which has tripled in size in just 3 years. Ron Hendren went out in the field to bring us this special report.
All over the country, armies of young people are blasting away at
So
invaders
what
from
is
outer
causing
space.
the
Hey,
camera to get
I'll be looking at the
done?
electronic game
That should be in
craze.
level,
Found
right?
a fascinating
The level
which has created some interesting
when we are
problems as
ready.
well. Although it looked innocent enough, this machine turned out to have some unusual powers. It kept kids mesmerized for hours.
Maybe it's in quantization or FPS camera or something. When does it say that it's the make current in ready? Before we did that somewhere else, I assume. It's not make active, it's make current. Tempted to get rid of Copilot. Cool. So it just doesn't put the camera, turn the camera on. Is the player not active? No, it's actually angry. Non-existent on FPS camera. Almost then? Hey, cool. So something works. The level generation definitely does not work. I think the quantization thing. Post menu needs to make sure it hides itself. What in quantization controller controls is in menu? This gets called from somewhere or changed from somewhere. This needs to go away. And then we also need to do this. Do it here instead, just like maybe. We need to like make a little flow chart or something to track all this. Play level 1. Here we go. Yeah, it's not generating the right level. What happens if we try to restart? Really doesn't work. Is this the right level? It's some entirely different level. Level 2, it just doesn't do it. Okay.
Kids outside, the sky is blue.
So what I'm gonna assume is that when we call play and we are playing, we need to cancel the current one, and then we wait until we're no longer restarted. And then we go. That might be what's missing here. Okay, still entirely broken. This actually, I think it runs the thing, but it doesn't like generate the level properly. Quick restart does not do anything. Player is not like reset like it should. Oh, restart actually worked here. Did do something. What a mess. So I think the problem is simply that the level generator does not like to work. There is a bunch of errors, and that might be causing it to just pop out of the thing. I'm not sure. Let's play. So far so good. Press play level 1 and it just like... This level, is that the level that we just had in... Yo, Rockadoodle! What needs to be done until release? Everything. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good one. So what is causing all this? We want to look for this message. Enerat we can search for. It's a generating level 87 something. Oh, you can't see because it's behind the chat. Let me press 1. It should be generating level 19, and it does say generating level 19. And then if I press restart, it says already has generated seed 19. Run away. It doesn't place the player. That's another thing we should do. Because we do that like at the very end here. Somewhere in here we're like placing the player. We'll remember the player position. We should also do like the rotation stuff, but So we'll just move. I never understood file system in the bottom, because most of the you want it tall, not wide. At least. Output shortcut. What is that? Output.
The Transformers will return after these messages. Welcome to Blockbuster Video. Blockbuster Video.
Take 5, 6.
Move this into the reset function.
Try and stop your tractor. Convert outlaw.
Vehicles each sold separately with 2 figures. Batteries not included.
Then we also need to make sure we have like something that move like camera. Set this to 0. And there's like the rotation route thing. We just gotta reset the rotations of. It's called something else. Rig. We can do that just for sake. Okay. Try it. Uh, 51 errors already. Generating level 1. Restarting. It is doing something. Am I missing a crucial part of generate cache seed and current seed. Ah. But again, it's like it's really generating level 19. It does it once, and then there's not enough. Like this is not even the same. Whatever. What if I was here? Let's say. And then we restart. Puts me here, flipped, but it does put me back at least. Should be some fading in and stuff, but plus player should reset. Oh, we don't have the HUD. Wow, this is a mess. the clear here removes things. And my guess is it's gonna... If this is not done before it creates other things, it's gonna be a problem, maybe? So maybe what we want to do is wait for a frame here until everything is done and ready. Plus, I can no longer like clean up the library. And that's why, if I don't restart, I will have removed all the spawn points in the library. That might be the issue. We'll see. Hello, Monglo. Okay, it's half the level at least, so there was a bit of a difference. Now you can see this is like another level, I think, and this is, these parts are the different what? So my question is, like, do I have multiple routes in my remote here? Yeah, we got like level route, and then we got a mirror, and then we haven't removed the level route properly. Okay. So clear needs to be better. Let's just do it this way instead. We will remove the level route. Just like this. Did they ever end? I think it generates stuff. It might generate things very differently now, but at least it seems we have solved. What is going on here? We're not clearing something we should be clearing. Oh, I should have been looking at the thing and stuff. clear. So now it's an entirely empty thing. So let's simplify things by saying pause menu, don't you dare, or it's maybe main menu. No, it's not. Someone is calling generate here. Just not do that for a bit. Level 1. Do you recognize level 1? Yes. But enemies are spawning here. We don't have a HUD, but those are not that big of deals. So now we can restart. Look at this restart. Restart. And there are some built-in like weights there we can get rid of. And with some fades in and out, should all be good. Oh, we have a... that should feel a lot better when we get there. But we have some issues. How many of these do we need? It could be nice with like a global group that says free on restart. Free on restart. Cleanup, maybe. Nice. So free on cleanup. I should copy that. And for example, like bullets, all the enemies, stuff like that should be in that group, and then we just wipe everything when we're doing that. Cool. So what should we put in there? We'll start with something easy. We'll do the pickups. Energy pickup. Node should be in the free on cleanup group. Health pickup, we're not using that, but just for the sake of, should be in the pickups group as well. Orb pickup, which doesn't exist. Yep, great. All the enemies. Dasher enemy. Free on pickup. Seeker enemy. Free on pickup. Cleanup, I should say. Slasher enemy. Free on cleanup. Spawner enemy. Free on cleanup. Test enemy. Free on cleanup and enemies. Not sure why that exists, but free on cleanup. Weak spot. That's whatever it is. And then bullets. Enemy projectile. Free on cleanup. Slasher projectile. Free on cleanup. Tri-skull projectile. Free on cleanup. Nice. I think that's everything. And then level at some point should clean things up. See if that works. Then we got to figure out the thing with the spawn points that are. Because now one spawn point is there. A restart. One spawn point is now here. Pick that up. Restart. Spawn points, first of all, don't seem to appear in the same places, but at least there's only one. Cool. Module level generator. We have the problem here where it doesn't properly like it doesn't properly ignore the spawn points in the library. So what I'm gonna do is, instead of doing this, we're gonna actually save the spawn points in a list. I think it makes sense to have them here. Maybe they should be on level instead. Maybe not. Spawn points, an array of spawn points. So we want to do like spawn points is a new empty array, and then want to go through the tree. The child is a spawn point, add it. It doesn't work if self is a spawn point, but it doesn't need to, so... Could do this. A little bit less elegant, but who cares? So that's all well and good, but now, for example, level should not get all the spawn points. Right, so we want above and below. We create those from something. Right, but instead of tree get nodes, we can do level generator dot spawn points to get those. With any luck, this should work. Level 1. It spawned the thing out there. But this enemy seems to be spawned in the right place at least. So I think the problem is still the spawner, like the pickup spawner. Spawn points here, spawn points clear, push back, shuffle. This part is gonna be annoying. But do we have a level generator reference? We do not. don't know if this ordering is going to be the same now. It probably wouldn't be. So, Sebsub, get ready to have another... Another go out optimizing here. Okay. So now we're using only those. That should work. And then we shuffle those. There's a better way of copying, but who cares? The only thing we need to do is make sure this links up. Pickup spawner. Level generator. Say the word. Yeah. That spawns there. That spawns there. That spawns there. Ah, it's upside down. It doesn't reset properly. Now that one spawned there. That's not right. Where's the... Now that one spawned there. The heck? I think we need to... This thing that spawns... gets called from somewhere, I assume. This is also a thing that shouldn't be in there. It worked the first time. It actually was the same thing. Maybe it didn't. Did it hook that thing somewhere? I don't think it did. So okay. Then what? Then what? Why would it not work? So we play level 1. It spawns it correctly. And then we restart, and now it's gone from that list and it's moved up there, which is the next one, and then it's up there, which should be, I think, the next one. And then it's over there, which is the next one, which we don't pick up. And then it's there, yeah. That's strange to me. So, does seed not work? Does spawn points not come in the right order? What if we do another level? And then go back, because I think there's something wrong. Now we get level 2. Go level 1. Level 1 is not correct. Okay. Didn't pick the right thing, so something is not correct. What happens when we press reload like we do? That comes from level now. Can restart in current level. Yeah. Play. Did it work with the enemies? Did they spawn always at the same point? That one goes there, and then I'm gonna kill that without HUD, and then restart. It works for the enemies. It seems like the enemies are always spawning in the right place, but not the pickups. So what is that about? That is odd. Just like... But yeah, the main problem would still be... It didn't say... Oh, I have... Begin spawning pickup. Let's actually go and say like spawning pickups with seed, current seed. Confused. So press level 1, it plays, or level 2, it plays level 2, and then level 1 is also level 2. So there's something weird going on here. Something with the pause menu not setting the level index like it should. Level button press does level play level index. We get level here, we set the current level to level. It should read the right file. Wait to check that we're not restarting. Set up the level. This is strange. The level seed gets set to something. It's also doing different ones, 11 and then 19, but it doesn't... If not engine is editor hint. Let's do just... Play level 1. Playing level 1. And then we do play level 2, and it still does level 1 for unknown reason. But it's like generating level 11. It must be that it sets the current seed or something, because it does say generating level 11. So current seed is something else than underscore current seed. But get should be the same as current seed. Wait, could it be that... No? I press this, I do level play, level index, and then it's loading the level, which... Playing level 1, it says. And then it says playing level 2, generating level seed 11. It's possible that this is like breaking something, but playing level 3, set level size, pick up seed, enemy seed, level seed 132, generate level 132, but then it's not. Am I forgetting to set it or something when I'm running? Random.seed equals current seed. Yeah, very confusing.
Whatever will be, will be. Don't care what anyone else thinks.
You'll be okay. I promise. Just keep on keeping on.
It's just a bad day, not a bad life. I'll always be there for you. I still have breath in my lungs.
You'll feel it when you know. Life is worth the risk. Live long and prosper. Believe in yourself and create your own destiny. Don't fear failure.
Don't get it. Can you regenerate from here? Yes, you can, but it's very, 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 very slow.
Don't ever give up. Everything worth doing is hard.
Crash.
The only time that matters is right now. It's okay to feel lost. Live life to the full, because you never know
Not.
what's around the corner. So let's take a part of the world and make it our own.
Don't let the bastards grind you down.
You feel me?
Get rid of that verbose thing, it might be faster. Remember when you grasp your hurt dies. Is it faster now? It totally is.
Stay true to yourself. That is still good in the world.
Well,
Expect nothing and appreciate everything.
this at least generate the right level.
The sun never sets on your dream.
It is very broken though. But sure. Crashed the entire editor. FML. I do believe this is way worse in Godot than it would have been in Unity, just because of seems like there's safety around memory stuff in one of the editors. But here, like, level 1 worked this time, which is strange, and this goes there and restart, and now it's over there. I noticed another issue. Which is that my whoa, what did I just press? Yeah, this is very, very confusing. Clear. Play level 1. It says generating level 19, which is it should be seed 19, but everything is correct. And then we go like level 1 again. The seed has now moved on. What does it say? Already has generated seed 19. Begin. Spawning pickups with seed 0. That's the same as we have here. Spawning pickups with seed 0. And then we do level 2. And then it's gonna say generate. Generating level 11. Which is correct. Play level 2. Set seed 11. Generating 11. And it does that. And then it says begins spawning 1 at minus 75, 3. Is that the same as before? Spawning at minus 1. Oh, is there a counter that I'm not resetting? It's still weird the other part, but here I think I have like a index that should solve the thing where it spawns them in wrong places. But it's still not playing the right level. That spawns that there. And then I should shoot that guy, and then I go here, and then I respawn, and then should spawn that there. Nice. So that works now. However, why doesn't it work to... It says already has spawned 19, which is correct. But I think the level generator crashes the second time. And we just dropped in the same... That must be it. Print done generating level seed. I bet we're not gonna see that the other time. Play it once, so it's gonna say like done generating level seed 19, and then we do like 2. Done generating level seed 11. Done generating level seed 132. So it didn't even get there. But it's still not the right level. We need to... Does done level generating 132. We pause there and then we check the remote tree. Root. World. Energy pickup. Oh, look at that. We got multiples here. And they're not the right name. So we're clearing the wrong things, I think. Let's queue free them instead, and then make sure we wait after clearing. And then I'm gonna get rid of all of these that just return silently, and we'll instead crash if something happens so we can deal with it. Yeah, we have multiple here. Oh, these only have one. See, the levels that were generated got put in the wrong place, or this is confusing. So create the level root. It creates a new level root. We should even like remove it from here. See where it's used. So instantiate uses it. Let's put it here. Set it to null by default. That might have been a different thing, maybe. So it was actually like removing the previous one or something. That works? That doesn't work. I can't imagine how this works. Creates a new node 3D and then sets the name to level root and then adds it as a child of this. How can that not work? So this queue free just doesn't work. So it's level 2. Play level 1, resets. It does play the right level because there's only one spawner on this one. My. Isn't it Find Child that we should use? There's no removing. It doesn't ever find the objects. So find child doesn't work. Could not find type. What? Okay, this time it worked. So now I'm gonna do level 2. That's something. Restart. We need to make sure the flip is handled somehow. And we need to show the HUD at some point. But now it actually works. Control R. Play level 1. It boots up, has that there. This guy is hidden, but it's here. And then we do play level 1 again. Restarts. There's a bunch of like reload and energy and stuff like that that needs to be, because I think you start with energy, for example. Is there a thing in the HUD? HUD show we need somewhere, like in level or something. Do you have a reference to HUD here? Yes. Begin. True. And then end we do like HUD. Oh, maybe it should be HUD show. Maybe. It's a good start, and then player will run reset on different things. For example, the energy. Ready can actually call reset here. That would be nice. So that this, I think this is okay. No, it's not. Maybe like that. Fine. And then like pistol is like a gun, which is a something. Does gun have like ammo? No. So pistol will have a reset function. And there was a ammo is ammo max, and like is reloading is false, and like shot index is 0. Oh wait, did that happen maybe in here? think this will work. Even though it's angry with me, I think it should work. So, player now needs to reset these things. For example, it needs to do energy reset, needs to do current gun reset. I guess it's got to do movement. Should really do all of them. Duck. Jump. Camera. Aim down sights, reset. That's probably it. So now we go like, let's go from the top, I guess. Movement. What should movement reset do? Reset the velocity and last velocity and stuff. We'll do like func reset, super, and then like last velocity is 0. Last footstep position is 0. Not that that should matter, but it should work. Player velocity should be reset as well. Because this is where we are actually doing that. Do a similar thing with jump, for example. Func reset. Don't understand why has released jump should be false here. Should be true, I think. Cool. And then we had duck. So it's just like all of these. Sure. Is that all of them? And down sights maybe too. Cool, let's see if this works. I'm still thinking the rotation is not set up correctly. So now we're here, we rotate and then we reset, and we're still looking in the direction we reset in, which will be very annoying. Also upside down is not fixed, so camera rig. The camera and rig should have their rotations reset in reset. Camera and rig has their rotations. What else can there be? The player? I like restart, restart, restart. Now it's like always resetting to the same direction. I still don't see my HUD. I think we should aim at the first something that's interesting. But it does seem to work like that. Now we can like do rotate. Rotation is still upside down somehow. So what causes the flip? There are two different types of flip too. These I think should be reset as well. Why are these not in up here? Little predator. Level 2. Shoot the dude. Restart. Restart. Flip. Restart. It works! So fast. We have a little bit of a delay before it restarts. Sometimes. If we do it too fast, it needs to like wait for a second before you restart here. That's probably okay. Oh, did you see how many enemies there were? I know why. So there is a little delay in spawn enemy. So it does spawn the enemy directly and then it waits. And then it waits. Right, so this is another thing we want to fix, but I don't think... There's no way these can like cascade into each other, because the command doesn't change until we're doing this. And if we're restarting, we break. So let's say we spawn an enemy, slasher for example. It's gonna say await for the spawn enemy. Does that, instantiates the enemy, and then waits for a bit. There's no other wait in here. So it's gonna do like slasher, and then it's gonna do the next thing, it's gonna be a slasher. And then it's gonna say like in between. Okay, this might work. The first slasher spawns, we press restart as the interpreter gets somewhere in between, like the first one is spawned and the delay triggers. then we are waiting here. Oh. No, if it is restarting, it will not wait for a frame. It will go to the next command, and if it's restarting, then it breaks. I don't think this can happen because there's no delays in between here. I don't think that can happen. So there's no wait while spawning enemy. The wait comes after the enemy has been spawned. So I guess we've got to try. Level 3 spawns some enemies, and then we restart in there. We got 3. Like between, before the last one spawns, somewhere in there. But it seems to be deleting them correctly. Wait. No, that's 3. Was it so this one is wrong. These 3 are not in this. Press 5 to restart, it doesn't work. Is it the player? What happens when the player dies? Simply do that for reset. But I don't think that's the case, or there's no death. Where's that handled in level? No idea where this gets shown. Result screen, maybe? Is this hooking onto the player death or something? You could call hide on this from somewhere when we restart. But someone... So come here and... Where's my HUD? Don't hide my HUD. Okay, it doesn't hide the result screen.
There's a call in the dark that I saw you. I was caught in the story, first page down.
Where is the... The level has the result screen. Cool. The result screen should just hide. Begin does do HUD.show, but and HUD contains the reticle. The reticle has some code. The reticle sometimes hidden. I gotta show that as well. I guess we probably don't have. Should move these. Okay. Go ahead and murder me then. Death. Restart. I have full HP. We can restart. Resides everything. It's so quick. Seems to be working. But if I do like play level 3 now, is it gonna... Wait, there is a little bit of a... What's going on with my... It's like I'm zoomed in a weird way. Oh, is that because I have pixelization? No. It just... Oh, also, these are not as bright as they used to. So... Here we have someone on the other side. That's not right. Restart. They start spawning in. But there are enemies on the other side too. Where did those come from? Had some errors. We need to figure out this one. If we're restarting once, and then before that restart has started, we do it again. That can restart thing. We need to check that. Maybe I should like instantiate this thing so it properly kills the stuff. This apparently is not enough. Play level 1. Enter level 2. Getting 1, 2 spawns. Level 3. Spawns those. And level 2. Random. Level 3. Yeah, now we got multiple spawns here in one level. What the heck? Maybe we shouldn't say is restarting is false here, because what if it happens in between here somewhere? So if I do it twice, 2 things are gonna spin up here. This play 1, play 2, play 3, play 2, play 1. It feels rickety as F, but it does seem to work. I'm just gonna mash it here and see. We need a bit of fade in and fade out here. So where can I control that? From quantization controller can fade in, I think. These are changing. Death fader and like fading in should come from here too. Start fader. So we could set quantization controller start fader to 0, but it doesn't fade out. So I wonder what's the best way of handling that. Let's add a call this like is fading out. Here we'll go from multiplier from black to white to red over start fader. So now we can just set quantization controller if we had that from here. Let's call it quantization. So step 1 in play, if we are playing, we want to set is fading out to true. And then when we begin, we set it to false. I need to hook up the reference first. Play level 1. It fades in. I press 5 to restart. It's not working. It's sort of working. It's just that the outlines aren't fading. They should be. Almost works sometimes. What? Do a different thing here. This is really weird. It goes from black to white, but red if it's recently hurt. Okay, so I guess that's not that weird. We're gonna go from start fader to 1. If we 1 should mean faded in. If we started, let's do 0 if is fading out. Otherwise 1, do that over like pretty quick duration. Play level 1, it's fading in. I restart, it doesn't work. Is it? No, it's only my screen. That's weird. So there it faded in and out like it should. But if I'm waiting, oh, I need to. It needs to be like fading out for a while before it starts. And it's just not fast enough, I think. And we shouldn't use delta because time should stop when we restart, I guess. Wait, I think I use delta is actually unscaled delta time, right? So that should work. Ah, interesting. So I have a weight somewhere in level that's based on unscaled something. It should be like generate maybe, or begin. That's after unpause, so no other weights. So the level generator hello GG Patatas Potato. You say potato, I say patatas. If this happens, I don't think that. I used GD script. It's the built-in language for Godot. It worked once, and then I press restart, and it pauses the game, fades out like it should, but it never comes back from that. No other errors. Okay, confusing. Where does it stop? After restarting, it stops here because it waits for a process frame and it never goes there. So time.process frame doesn't happen if the game is paused. Can we wait for something else? I don't think that exists, does it? There's no unscaled. I don't think physics frames happen either. There is another thing here. Visual server frame post draw. See if we can. Um, if that works. Fades in, fades out, never comes back, still doesn't work. Really? Is it not this that stops the... Let's try without the shield. Stopped somewhere else. It would be nice to know where. A weight level generator does have... Maybe this can only run the way it's set up, so that... Because process frame... I guess we need process frame for this to have everything updated. I assume.
The city I once knew as home is teetering on the edge of radioactive oblivion. A 300,000-degree baptism by nuclear fire. I'm not sorry. We had it coming.
Let's try... See if this is the issue or whatever it is. Because it does seem like the level exists, and actually during a restart it shouldn't really...
The bombs begin to fall and I'm rushing to meet my love. Please remember me. There is no more. I thought this would be pretty tricky, but it's way trickier than I was hoping. Now I'm like, for some reason I can move my camera, but something in here makes it so that we never get to the gig. Actually, we can check the commands to tell where we are. That's a good idea. Now, like, play. Goes, begins, and then we press restart, and it says like, what? Now it works? Nope. So now it's at wait. Okay. So this is the last. It waits for. It gets stuck like on both So this time wait, when it's paused, will never finish. And that time.process frame will not finish either. Cool. There's a little bit of a problem here because this is meant to wait until you have killed all the enemies, and it checks for all the enemies that exist. But if we're spawning enemies, we gotta know that we are supposed to be spawning enemies. Do this. Spawn enemy will then like spawn the enemies, increase that thing, and then we can do like, we don't have to wait for that second to start waiting here. Instead we can do while spawning enemies count is larger than 0, or all of these things. But we can do like while we are not restarting, and I don't think I need that part either. So I wonder if process frame will happen even if... Let's try this first. So the reason why it works sometimes is sometimes I'm doing it while we're spawning enemies. Like I do this and we get into trouble. We get into big trouble. I don't think that matters, but here is like yeah, it doesn't work. This is one of those things where this gets overridden. No. So can do this. If it's restarting, break. Otherwise, do that. I still don't understand why it's doing what it's doing. We don't necessarily have to pause here, but it's nice. This solves the problem, but just let's do this then. Funk fade out. Is fading out is true, and then we just wait. Let's actually not update this here at all. While start fader is larger than 0. Here we go. Now the question is how far, how fast, and so on. See the timer. Cool, it sort of works. It feels like we're doing too many things in too many places, so it's kind of hard to like hiding the timer label for some reason is Does that. Restart. Stops the timer at least. They do a smart thing in the Neon White where they kind of have you press a button before the timer starts. I think maybe we should do something like that so that you're always starting at the same millisecond. Now let's fix. So when we died, we did something happen to the. It's like the chromatic amount, or there's something that don't get reset. Is it chromatic? It's possible that it's the death fader. It's faded back to 0 really quickly. Because after we've died once, it had that chromatic aberration effect in the edges. Yeah, kill me. Take me out. Failure. You can see it does the thing on the edges. Restart. I think it's back now, yes. Now we can restart even more. It's good. We should begin wait for a button press to start. The other part is fading. Let's go quantization. The fade out should happen on top of. What do I even need all this for? Get rid of that for now. There's like some outline here that says like do this in quantization CI plus 1. CI is this, and this happens. This happens to. Yeah, I don't know. Outline becomes true. Why? So it pushes by 1. But what if it was 1 times...
work. But if we didn't do this, we're in the wrong place, it seems. Or the outline is not used anywhere else, so like. I don't even know why this is here. Is this not doing anything unless I... Now we don't get any outlines, right? Or do we? Still there. What? And now it works. So there's something going on here. So this, if quantization minus float and dither, we do subtract 1. But in this state, it means only do outline only outline, only dither if it's not outline. Oh, it's so slow. Why is it so slow? That's why, by the way, 4,000 errors. Okay. Without outlines. Okay. And now, like, put this on. With outlines. See it here. But I could still see the... Must have been that something wasn't compiled or saved or something. Because now... Well, there's a faint... Maybe it doesn't recompile the thing until...
Still, so then maybe it did work. So my params. Round doesn't exist. Maybe it did work, I just didn't. I gotta like do it here. I can actually test by just changing the value. Wait, that gets reset from this one. Okay, so maybe we can test. There's a faint. I think I have this thing that just takes something that's close to black and just outputs entirely black. Not sure where. Is there a return in here? No. It might be not that. It might be that the LUT has different colors for different things. So this dark, we could put that everywhere. And then that's the color it's gonna fade towards. Like, not quite black. Okay, that works for me. I think also like hiding the UI when fading out is a good idea. HUD and reticle and time. Not running. What are you talking about? Ah. It's booked. I'm not happy with the amount of this shit right now. We should potentially update to a newer Godot version. Let's go clear here. Try. No idea where this block is, by the way. It's just there. Here's level 1. Restart. No, wrong direction. Wait. In my lungs. Managed to kill the... forgot that I didn't have. Okay, so does it still... We can die. We have never finished a level with this. There seems to be some... Is there some difference in how... Do level 1 that we can do. Ah, what a the worst. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, let's. It's that I don't have big enough of a screen. That's probably the issue, right? That must be it. What? $16.49.99. 49.9. That's a decent score for testing. So this seems to have worked. Can we press... We can't press R to restart. We can't press escape to get out of the menu. So if we're here, what's the way to restart then? I think it's because level is paused now. Because everything is paused. Is that why it didn't work? With the pausing. Can you zoom out for me? It's because this is not set to process mode. That might have been why it didn't work when I paused here. We can restart. Do we set that to false and true here? Okay, so it should theoretically work. Oh, by the way, how do you refactor using Godot VS Code? Using Godot tool in VS Code plus type hint and everything, but the variables are still sometimes not referencing correctly and rename them. I haven't had a lot of problems with that, to be honest. But I haven't renamed many things, so... The nature of... Why am I so clumsy? Let's kill that. Success! Now it's gonna submit, and I'm here, and I can press R to restart, but that doesn't hide the pause menu, which we need to do. You can just force that. Do have a reference? Yes, everything needs more sauce. I think so. Done. Ha! I start with 5 now because I clicked on the main menu. That's dumb. Now I have 4. Wait, ammo doesn't refill? Why am I upside down? Okay, let's success. Loads the thing. We restart. It works. I miss. Yeah, we need, like, especially when you kill them before they're properly faded in. Chicka chicka. Hej, är det bra? Hej. Har du varit bra på skola och X-Flow? Fint. Someone send me money. So I guess who wants to give me money? Valve. Nice. They're giving me money at least. So I guess success. But yeah, like audio and visual, especially audio, I think, for when you're actually killing an enemy, something that you can actually see and feel and hear. And also like when waves when waves are done, failure. Can we restart? Yeah. So one of the problems we had was when I press 1, sometimes it starts you with less than maximum ammo. Where did we say player.reset? We actually do that in generate. We can do that a little bit later. I don't think it matters, but we can. Ooh, big. Oh, that could be cool. Totally, but more evil maybe. So we reset the player, and that should give us this. But the pistol somehow picks up the shot. Action pressed. It's actually just pressed. I don't quite see how this can bleed through, but so now at least it works, I guess. What if I hold the button down and release it? Still gives me 6 now, so when it's the same level. If it's not the same level, we didn't press reset, so it wasn't a timing issue at all. We just that we didn't do reset. But at the same time, like if we're not playing, like if I'm in the menu, why can I still shoot? So player. Player component has like can use and player is alive and time. Not time is paused will do it. I think. Yeah. He's got it on his plate, so to speak, the old chef boy. Now I shouldn't be able to shoot. Feels much more smooth this way. I still think maybe putting a thing would be nice. I think also it's nice now that you see that the time is running even though you're paused. Here it's like when I press 2, you don't know time starts now. It's like it doesn't count down or anything. It should be like click to start. But I think I'm done for the day. Let's commit this as potentially. Why have we changed tri-skull? I guess we have, yeah. Don't need that. Yeah, good to have you, Sebs. Everyone, hugs and kisses. Let's drop you off somewhere. And while I figure that out, you just go and wishlist the game up on Steam. And I'll go to Twitch and find someone to raid. Jotson, Jackie, Gemballs. Grass cutting. Sovereign, Lana. Tim. Okay, let's see. I don't know. Jots, maybe. Hello, Wills. We are just on the way out. Good to see you, though.
That would be cool.
So yeah, I'll drop you off, and we'll see each other soon. Hugs and kisses, peeps.
This won't take.
Bye bye.
I just want to experiment.